Okay, this is part 19 of a shovel playthrough on challenge difficulty. Let's see, make sure this is actually streaming sometimes. Okay, there we go. This is the character's stats. Attributes. Let's see, I've respec'd the character once. I did an experiment before and then I ended up changing it back. So I reloaded the save and this time I kept it because it was so good. Before I had like 19 practicality. I was accumulating money to upgrade stuff. And then I wanted to. Why did I respec? Oh, I had a lot of points in the trees. I had a lot of points in the trees that were going to waste because of the debuffs I was forced to take as I kept leveling up. So I figured I'd make it stronger. Now I'm able to freeze enemies very quickly. I think these perks are helping me freeze faster, even though they're in the magician tree, spirituality tree. I believe these are helping me freeze enemies faster. I don't know if overkill works, but I took it. It's only 1 point. There's no training dummies. I have 1 point in critical chance. Probably going to fill that out later. Right now I'm going for. I have a debuff that makes it so I can't get a crit twice in a row. This is a very big damage boost. I don't know what the armor cap is. One of the viewers told me it was 75%. I looked online. The AI told me it was unlimited. I seriously doubt that's true. And then I looked up again and said you can reach 75% damage resistance. I don't know if they were talking about armor rating or they're talking about all the damage resists stacked on top of each other. I don't know. So I don't know actually. Did some very very light research. It wasn't enough to really know. So I don't know what the armor cap is or what. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, toughened by pain. And I filled out this entire tree. I don't know if this is making my character freeze better or do more damage with the freeze. What is it called? Glacial Amulet. Yeah, this thing has been really good for my character. And I was using this hat, which is really nice. It's a very nice hat, but then I found this one. And this one feels like just cheat mode. I mean, I don't understand, like, if you have this hat for melee, what reason do you have to use any other hat? I don't know why it's so strong. It increased physical damage by 3% per endurance point. Pretty ridiculous how strong this is. And the armor pieces are really good too. I'm still using this old one. I have a stamina siphon armor that I'm probably going to end up using later. These greaves are pretty ridiculous. As you smith them up, the damage goes up even more. The default damage is 100 physical damage. I don't know why they're so strong. Doesn't make any sense that they're so unbalanced compared to all the other armor pieces. And this is stamina cost reduction boots I got. So I'm using those for now, because running out of stamina sucks when arcane explosions are after you. Ring of Despair, Plague Wraith Cape, giving me a big MP pull, or a magic HP pull. Peasant Wrath for double damage with the shovel. And Giant's Bone Ring, reduced attack stamina cost. I have some other rings. Sometimes I use this one if I want to do more damage. Sometimes I put the crit ring on. Alright. Wow! That's pretty insane. Some of these weapons, some of these items in the game, look at this. Deals critical hits. I mean, if it's hitting that hard, I don't. Look at the base damage on that thing. If it's hitting that hard, so it's just like a one-hitter quitter weapon. If the enemy has full health, which they will, you hit them, it's guaranteed crit, and the crit's going to do more damage. Like, what? That's insane. Even though it's a shovel playthrough, I think I'm going to hang on to that. I don't know how far I'll get with only the shovel. It's going really well now because my gear is so powerful. But this axe is crazy. Now look how ridiculous that is. That is bonkers. It's just absolutely insane. So it's probably going to just one-shot everything. Auto crit, and then more crit damage on top of it. Okay. I still haven't been able to find Vidar. I don't know how to get to this area. Let's see. Immoral and Divine. I don't know how to do this either. Alright, let me try this. Try to do this side quest. Mining these actually gives me carnage and cruelty stacks. So it increases my damage, physical damage, and my stamina up to a certain point. Clean, well-lit place. I don't remember if I've been in here or not. Probably have. Yep, somebody just fell down. So now I need to get up there. Need to head to Oigarata village and investigate what happened there. The letter Elspeth left for me should explain everything. Looks like I need to read a letter. A lot of reading in this game. Alright, another quest. Oh, it's back at this place. Okay. I'll try to figure out how to get in here. This might be the way to get to that town. I've been in here before. This was for a quest. Looks like there's something over here. Ah, there's an elevator. Thing. There's steps. I always miss the elevators because I don't know where the latches are. Okay, there's steps right here. Checking for stuff. Oh wow, so there was just a path that goes here. I don't think I've heard this music. I'm trying to think what else would be good to make veteran harder. Maybe no purchase, no purchasing, no buying stuff. Because you find items, like if you fight at night, the word enemies, they drop stuff. And there, there's a greater risk of death, but also a greater risk for upgrades. So slotting relics, I think that would be fine, but like just not blacksmithing, raising the damage of weapons and armor. I really love this game. It's just I feel like it's a bit too easy. And I want to play as different characters. Okay, I think I need to end up there. I wonder why that knocked him down if he doesn't have a stamina meter. Cursed Cave.
living. Well, I was my father. You,
So if there's some orange text, it's pretty much guaranteed that they're going to give you a quest. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Oh. Lusiga's remains. Oh, this is actually... Wait. Ah, marriage ritual. Let's see.
That but still when the table and up.
Thunder's Reproach. I think this is new. Successful blocks and parries imbue your weapon with lightning for 5 seconds, increasing damage dealt by 20% and having 10% chance to stun enemies. bar. Yeah, like you can find stuff like this. So with the no purchase run, I think you'd still be okay. And yeah, I think using relics would be fine. Just no tempering, whatever it's called. All right, golden ring, hot goof, 2 frost shards. That's a gold ring. I don't know if it's the right one, but hot goo. Alphabetical order. There we go. I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, I don't have the 2 frost shards. I'm pretty sure I have that. And a gold ring. That's probably inside. I have a gold diamond ring. It's probably hiding in here somewhere. Well, I don't really want to look for this gold ring. I don't even know if it's in here. I have a gold diamond ring, but for some reason that's not good enough.
Oh, there you are. We leave everything quite a moment. Got you, I hope. Don't be.
Maybe I'll come back. If I listen to what she had to say, she may have given me a clue where all that stuff is.
Oh, snap. Oh, it's just only no, take it so. But that what I could would I'll I but on the other well, you have
Another quest. There's no end to them. Frozen Realm. Hmm. Can't even see anything, man. It's so dark in here. Maybe I need to read the stuff I picked up. Ah, really want to get to New Games Plus. The enemies aren't challenging anymore. And I also want to try permadeath runs without using a shovel, just like some self-inflicted rules on veteran. Maybe this will take me to Vidar. Vidar. Hey, did that explosion stop him from detonating?
So cold. I should not have. I put this book, the code.
Trying to measure the AoE on that. Are those explosions hurting me? They explode. I think the explosion damage is hurting me. Uh, I guess it's meant for spells, not melee. Enemy dies, blah blah blah, they explode, spreading their elemental statuses to nearby enemies. Maybe I should put that health regen ring on. Decreases incoming healing. Okay, that's why the healing is so terrible.
The snow was...
Who dares to stand before the Queen of Winter? Let me have a look at you. Your soul is strong. Nothing like those mewling weaklings who dared to call themselves my chosen. Have you come to bow before me? Impudent! You reek of sun, warmth, and drying leaves. Of a world that knows no winter. Don't mistake me for your pathetic all-mother. I am no merciful goddess. I demand respect.
Well, you're not my goddess. I'll say this and see what she says.
That's better. You may speak, but remember your place.
I'm here to find out what happened to this village.
Those weak fools assumed my favor was endless, that I would coddle them like the gods of Summerlands do. But a few years of harsh wind and biting frost was all it took for them to turn away from me. They forgot how to endure, how to live with hardship, like spoiled children. They were not worthy of calling themselves my chosen.
So you killed all your followers because they annoyed you?
They were chosen by the Queen of Winter. So I showed them Winter's wrath. I turned their faithless hearts to ice, froze the blood in their veins. Now they know true cold, the kind that blackens limbs and silences breath. They swallowed it, became ice. Only then did they understand that I had been merciful before.
But you're stuck here with them now, aren't you?
I am patient, like a frozen river is patient. I felt the land shift. I sensed the weirdness drawing near. I have always known I would be free. And now, my moment has come. Rejoice, mortal, for you shall become the new vessel of Kaliach. I will bring winter back to the land. All of Avalon will feel my wrath.
What's up, Soren? Oh, she froze me. I'll freeze you. How do you like it? Oh no! I didn't get to loot her. Can I go back in? There was still more stuff to explore. What? No, I'm going. I saved right before I talked to her, I think. I was trying to avoid the arcane blast blowing me up.
Who? You're. Ah. I.
Might be some more stuff in here, eh? I guess that's it for this place. There's a chest here. With a health leech item. Alright, there's a fast travel place here. Still don't know how to get over here. Got to be pretty powerful to slide uphill on stairs. That's when you know you're strong.
You've returned. What? Please.
I believe he's speaking to me. So, you tried to dispose of my friend here. Is this the...
My lord, I would never. I only sought.
Effort? Then...
I'm missing all the story! As usual. Oh, a new quest? Are you kidding me? Never ending. There's no end to the quests. I can enter the King's Threat dungeon. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I need to fight that guy. It's gonna be a showdown, bro. Gonna be a showdown. Oh, the lockpicks have weight?
Some, are you up?
He's in this cave, eh?
You're here, my king. And you, friend of our brother, beyond these doors, I trust. Here. I wouldn't dare, and I... But
Oh, I thought I was going to fight him.
So, it is you. Set us. We only...
we cannot...
grant you,
We will make no more promise.
You will have to trust us. We will make no more promises, but are you sure those words are truly your own?
Expand the space. Break the thing inside you holds the...
Thank you, mortal. Your soul is strong.
And we can feel that you are...
Let us repay you. Remember this. When the time comes to decide Avalon's fate, peace will always be a choice. Find our kin. Seek the Weaver. You will understand.
And the path will It would be
I think there's a lot of
wise to
different
follow.
endings for this game. Because there's so many different choices you can make.
Then this, the end. Perhaps I'll have... Thank you. Should you...
Armor set. Didn't it say I got an armor? Or just a recipe? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Forked path. Let's do that one first. Actually, no. If I fast travel too far, I feel like that may increase the risk of a game crash. I don't know if that's a thing, but it would make sense to me. Fast traveling farther.
You're idiot. If the
I need to get the letter out of storage. Cold as a mofo up in here. I'll just take all the reading material. That way I don't have to think about it.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as me. How could the tribe but find it? Yeah. Still, I'll talk. Naira, there are much in it.
No, not Arcane Surge. Oh no! This ruins my whole thing that I'm doing. Oh man. My whole thing is freezing the enemy. This is going to make it weaker, and it's going to make enemies do more to me. But this one is too painful to deal with. You apply 50% less status buildup. Enemies apply 100% more. Boo. Boo, I say. Damn. Alrighty. First Blood. No. I've been severely weakened. My freezing powers. Just when my build felt perfect. Damn debuff had to ruin it. Well, I can still freeze them, just not as fast. Oh. I don't even know if I have... I have 3 of those, I think. Eh, that doesn't seem that important. I'll just do this. There's something over here. A question mark.
Yes? After and that again with so. Yes? The each
I need to convince the Svienne tribe to take part in the moot. I think that's... yeah. So I need to do more quests for them. You know what? I'm done. I can do this in New Games Plus. I want to see how hard New Games Plus is, and I want to play some different characters. 1% to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 50% health. King Arthur's breastplate. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and critical damage is increased by 5. Lame. It's time. Whoa. What about down here? Where does this go? I still don't know how to get to Vidar.
This is the entrance to the king's threat. Wouldn't it be wiser to draw on the... We must be strong and worthy to walk this path. One...
I'm tired of Avalon. I want this to end one way or the other.
As you wish.
One way or another.
Let us go then, and face the end of our journey.
Oh, bro, I get to do it all over again. Forever. I wonder if the enemies just keep scaling up and getting stronger. Who's this guy? Well, my character is not nearly as good at freezing now. But it still slows the enemy down. Which is huge. Cutting their attack speed and movement speed in half, even if I'm not freezing them, the chill is really good. And I think I'm still getting most of the damage bonuses. Who's this guy? Have a water potion, sir. Oh, you want one too? I'll give you a water potion. What? This guy had 2 shields on? I don't even think he had a sword. He just had 2 shields. Sets. Ooh, 4 different armor sets. 2 shields, eh? Oh! You can equip 2 shields in this game. Bro. Look at this shit, dude. Okay, so this is just an attack. And this is what, a block bash? You bash with both weapons? Both shields? And if I double tap it, is that a parry? What if I dash with the shield? Wow, so if you block with both shields at once, I guess you get more blocking. You're blocking more damage. So you can be like a super tank. Dude, how sick is that? Look at how cool he looks. Two big ass shields. Dual shielding. Dual shielding. How cool is that? Reduce a stamina cost. I think I want more damage. Need some more damage, bro. The little shits. Where does this go? Oh, it's a dual shield dude again. Dual shields for style points. You're 50% less visible. Oh, it's for sneaking. Sneak mantle. I wonder if you could get sneak attack damage with spells. Because I'm going to try some stuff. Come up here away from that giant. I'll work on that leg. Picking on that leg. Ooh, who's that big guy? I think I may have skipped some stuff in there.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the Giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men? Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we've won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something, for a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past. But it has no future. There is no way to save it. And what if my decision cost them the ability to grow? What if instead of helping them become better, I forced them to stay set in their ways? I may have been right about the diagnosis. But now I see that I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice. The Giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the Giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita. Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. I come from the Pendragon bloodline, a heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember, and unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall. Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Okay. You can tell the story's really good. It's just that I haven't been reading it.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
So it looks like I can order him to attack. Or I can tell him to attack two different places, or I can tell him to rest. It is time for you to rest. You may sleep forevermore.
We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
Each blocked hit charges the shield. After gaining 10 charges, pushing with the shield creates a fire explosion, dealing damage and burning nearby enemies. You are 50% less visible and stationary out of combat. Charge by killing. Summon an undead Camelot defender for 90 seconds. Oh, I got 2 of them.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants? I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it. We had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength toward protecting the people, and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Why, I've decided to pay a visit to my newest prospective royal geographer to see how life on the trail is treating. And I come bearing news. I believe it may be of some importance to His Majesty. It concerns his friend Merlin. The path to his tomb revealed itself to me only recently. I went to see for myself, but the wordness there is twisted. Its pulse erratic. Not the great Merlin was meant to be resting in peace, yet I'm no longer sure he is resting at all. Yes, it will not open for me. Only for His Majesty. Only for you. If Merlin's soul is not at rest, if something has happened to it, I shudder to think what it could mean for Avalon. You should, however, consider visiting the other nights before you head to Merlin's tomb. I have no idea what horrors might await you inside. You will do as you wish, but I believe I imagine there and ending. Thank you. Remember, I'm sure we'll see.
Now you not. But if we.
I don't know. I don't know how to get. I tried to watch a video and it didn't really explain. I mean, how to get there. I couldn't even see. It was all fuzzy. Video and it didn't. This might be it. Wow, is this really the way I'm supposed to get across here? Guess so. Crazy. Okay. There was a lift too over here. I wonder where that went. I think it just went down here. Here's Vidar.
Welcome back, my child. You have served me well. The time has come. All shall serve Morrigan. It was inevitable. Every blade has a hand that guides it. You were never just a tool. You were fate's instrument, carrying out Morrigan's will, whether you realized it or not. Blood was always meant to be spilled. The only question was whose. And now, Avalon kneels at the precipice of its rebirth. Blood for blood, my child. That is the law of Morrigan. With every crow you cut down, you strengthen me in her eyes. The rivals are gone, the false ones purged, and now there is only one step left. You and I must duel. Your blade against mine, your will against fate itself. And when I stand victorious, Morrigan shall be reborn, her strength fully restored. Avalon will kneel before her. The true ruler will rise, as always meant to be. And you will have the honor of being the final offering. Spoken like a true disciple. Blood is blood, sacrifice is sacrifice. Morrigan cares not how it spills, only that it does. If I fall, my death will feed her. If I stand victorious, she will rise with me. Either way, she is served. Blood will flow, and she will drink deep. Kill me, and you think you've won. You might scatter the children, break their ranks. But Morrigan, she is war, death, blood spilled upon the earth. As long as men fight, as long as they kill, as long as the rivers run red, Morrigan will endure. You cannot kill a god. You cannot silence the scream of battle or erase the hunger for power. The moment you believe you've won, she will rise again, in another form, through another hand. So go ahead, struggle, spill my blood if you must. But know this, every war, every blade drawn, every last breath taken in defiance feeds her, and one day she will return.
That's funny, now I'm in a giant nest. I didn't get to loot that guy, though.
Arthur, at last we stand before one another. It has been a long while, my old friend. Tell me, are you prepared to behold your life as I have seen it? Are you ready to face the weight of choices you never made in the paths you to either? Red Death spreads again, and with it comes fear, chaos, and annihilation. You could have stalled its return. You could have helped. Had you allowed me to the Pale Lady's grief would have tell me, Arthur. All of... How many of our men had to die on the battlefield before you finally opened your eyes and did what was necessary? Do you remember how long you kept what did the tell me? Look up. You could have had everything, Arthur. You could have been everything. It was within your grasp. But you were too weak. Too uncertain to claim true greatness. You never understood that by turning away from becoming a Fore-dweller, you betrayed all who placed their hope for people, the taming of the weirdness. Had you heeded me, the Fore-dwellers would have vanished from this world, and the pure potential of the weirdness you would have stood as the rightful sovereign. War. Man's sacrifice, and sacrifice must be seen through. Had you allowed me to finish what I began, Sul and Caradoc would not have suffered in vain. I did all that could be done to secure your victory. All that was required of you was to claim it. And even that you failed to do. You proved yourself weak, unworthy. No one should ever have placed their faith in you. And now you cling to yet another innocent soul. Tell me, Arthur, what will remain of him when your journey is done? You are the true poison of this land. Arthur, all has been said. Are you prepared now to stand and...
Step forward.
I didn't get to hear what he said, so I'm gonna rewind. Also, it sounds like there's going to be some new music to listen to, so I'm going to throw the headphones on for that.
Arthur, all has been said. Are you prepared now to stand in judgment?
Well, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Merlin. He said all that need. Merlin wished to end the war as quickly as possible. Yet he was. It was a hollow fit. This I had, and now you have to. I wish, but we do. Please, I.
Let's see. Practicality. Perception. Sneak damage. Crit damage. Let's do practicality. Or this would be useful. Attack speed. Triple the damage dealt by shields. Wow. You can dual wield shields. That is really cool. Blocking spells restores mana. During block, your shield has a 100% chance to reflect each arrow and throwable. That is pretty cool. Reduce damage taken by 5% while the shield is equipped. So it can be super tanky. I wonder if all three ranks are 5%. What I don't understand is what was the point of defeating Merlin, because I didn't get any loot from this place. There must be something I missed. There's got to be some loot I missed. Oh, probably this. Here we go. Okay. Spell power. Each elemental status applied to enemies. Increase mana regen. Tainted Hood. Increase summon limit by 1. Increases physical damage of your summons. Increase spell power. I wonder how many summons you can have at once. Increase dash invincibility window by 10% when your mana is below 50%. Increases the damage dealt by one element by 20% after killing an enemy, switches to the next element. Spells deal 10% more damage for each active buff and debuff. Shoots a heavy elemental projectile which explodes upon impact. Shoots a powerful homing projectile which explodes in a wide area after a delay. Tainted Great Axe of 4 Afflictions. Light attacks prolong active elemental statuses. Heavy attacks consume all applied elemental statuses, dealing proportional damage. Tainted Staff of the Battle Mage. Attacks deal additional 50 damage, scaling with spell power. Blocking increases mana shield by 50%. Successful parry restores 10% of mana. Tainted Bow of Unraveling. Hits with this bow connect enemies with a magical thread. Hitting one of these with this bow deals 50% damage to the other connected enemies. Tainted Shield of Prophecy. Blocking chills, poisons, and burns the attacker. When you parry, you have a 10% chance to stun the attacker. Tainted Wand of Barrage. Successful parry increases spell power by 100% for the next damage dealt. Ooh. What is this? Decreases parry window by 80%, increases stamina usage while blocking by 200%. Increases incoming damage. Ooh, I don't want overconfidence. I'll take this. Stuck. Unstuck. Oh, I leveled up. I guess practicality. Why does it say cook a hearty meal and boost your stamina? Does that actually boost my stamina if I do that? No, it's the same. Oh, I see. I didn't even see these other two. Hitting old sucks.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end. Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all. Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally, yes, and I was getting quite bored with the wait. This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand. They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions, but they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood. Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire. The Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it? Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world. To greet you, I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn. Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself. Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you've stepped through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you. Go on.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened, and now here you are. Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What lingers here, it's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form, raw potential, unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time. Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you. Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh, so they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately, they feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics. You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born. I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you. The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back. You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me. I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future. Won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon. Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job. They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
I was there when it all began. When Arthur first said we believed in him. In his dream, every battle felt like a step closer to peace. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions. We turned from knights into butchers. All because at first I told myself it was necessary. That it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went up, that's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices. But do you understand why I want it so much? I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow. They waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot. Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it. Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't. Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is. Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after, that's for the ones still standing to figure out. Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall. I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance. To end it all. To end him. And we'll never know if that's true, because we've never tried. And who ever said that we were meant to survive the weirdness at all? We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too. Go. Go.
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't just let me finally die. Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed. All because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing. Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem? He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place. I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur, not as the king, just as a simple, normal human being. Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore? I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is, to finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones. Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you, because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice, not mine, not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with, Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me die. Let me.
king back, whole and... Now you need to go further. I made my case. This is...
Go on. Go on.
Let me go.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require... You have brought all things to their now. Decide what must choose, and let the shape of the world follow. You will vanish into the story you chose to restore. You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you. You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed. You will shape the world to become its witness. Who do you have in mind? Then the idea shall fall, its weight discarded, its rule denied. But the soul is not yet yours to give. First, it must be purified of what still speaks through it.
Thank you. But promise me, you will win this fight, my friend.
After everything you've seen, you side with Caradoc. Then all the suffering, all the pain, meant nothing. I am disappointed. Now I am complete. Avalon will be reborn. Perfect this time.
You brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it. There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers, only scars and the will to keep walking. And sometimes that was enough to keep others going too. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanact endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanact stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled. Firgas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brandon unable to rally the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, the South remained divided. Firgas prepared Camelot's forces to reclaim the region by strength, determined to restore unity through conquest if necessary. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South with the Horns of the South at his side. The Dal Rita, the Forlorn Swords, remained divided, leaving the South strong but isolated. Without wider unity, his rule endured for a time. The future beyond his leadership remained uncertain. Nianta left Kuanact with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Magat left Kuanact alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Urfre left Kuanact alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing. With Helmi as the new matron, the Volca returned to their former glory with renewed ferocity, their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes. Among the united tribes of the Dal Rita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingwe led the Thoid into the eternal sleep, honoring the path her people had chosen. The Thoid were no longer seen in Avalon, their legacy left behind in the memories of those who once knew them. Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. Following Galerna's path, the Sven clung to the old ways, their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt. They turned inward, shunning outsiders, and deepened their devotion to the blood-stained rites of their ancestors. You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. You chose to free the Four-Dwellers, but captivity had broken their minds. They turned on their savior and were slain. Without the song, the Stone Warden craft ended, and their legacy was lost with the death of the last of their order. After returning to Camelot, Gillian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember. The sea was restless, waves slamming against.
Okay. Definitely going to continue the shovel character, see how far I can go. But I really want to experiment and do some other stuff with this game. Each received hit increases the attacker's physical damage by 10%. Set your max health to 50 until you kill a boss. What counts as a boss? And is this... So is this just temporary? Until I kill a boss. I'm going to look this up. Because if it's temporary, then I could just kill a boss and it's gone forever. I'm assuming. I'm going to look this up. So what I was saying is I want to get an idea how hard the new game plus is going to be, and there's going to be, I guess it's going to continuously get harder. But I want to do some like other stuff with the game, play different types of characters, archer, fist character, unarmed, shield, spears, throwing daggers, magic, summoning, sneak fire runes, if that's even a thing. But I would like to see if sneak damage can be used with magic. So I am going to continue this shovel character, but I really want to try some other things. Okay, let me look this up. Trial of Weakness. Trial of Weakness debuff. Is a brutal permanent... Okay, this is what the AI says. Could be wrong, though. Is a brutal permanent debuff. Locks your maximum health to 50 until you defeat a boss. Because even minor hits can be instantly fatal, mitigating and playing around this restriction is vital. Oh, so it gives you some tips. Until you defeat a boss. What counts as defeating a boss? Cleanse this specific debuff, you must locate and defeat a major boss. A major boss. Who counts as a major boss? The major bosses: Percival, Corrupted Temple. So Percival's easy to get to. Galahad, the Blood Abomination. I don't remember where that is. Underneath the sealed gates. What does not count? The Word Knight. Undead ogres, rogue leaders. Percival. Long term, I think taking Trial of Weakness is the better choice because it's like a temporary debuff. Once you beat a boss, you get rid of it. If I take Rising Fury, that's stuck with me, right? Health to 50. Until you kill a boss, and then it's just gone for good. Oh, looks like there's a trial of weakness bug. Anyone else? This is 24 days ago. Anyone else dealing with trial of weakness bug coming back when you reload the game? Being reset to 50 one time is interesting, but more is a real problem. Yep, red does skill tree's defensive line make the experience bearable, but I still consider it really irritating. When you reload the game, it happens? So what's a workaround? You go to like the main menu? Maybe go to the main menu or something? Okay, I guess I'm just going to take Rising Fury. I want to take this, but there's mention of even after you beat a boss, it still comes back. So I'm going to take this. My armor is only 27? Why is my armor rating so low? Oh my gosh, I have a negative armor rating. Wow, so you start out with like a negative 50 armor rating. Interesting. Well, that changes things for a permadeath run. The idea of not crafting your armor pieces. Well, I don't know. Maybe the armor pieces I find will have a higher armor rating. I'll see when I get one, I guess. Reduces armor by 50. Shipwreck Survivor. Reduces incoming damage by 25%. Okay. Okay, so my armor is much lower now. That's pretty intense. I thought it would be a much smaller debuff. So even if I just play on veteran, I guess a new games plus is going to. I don't know. We'll see. I'll find some armor and see what the armor rating is on it. Maybe it's much higher. If that's the case, I may be able to just play without blacksmithing, whatever you want to call it, tempering the weapons and armor. I just need to kill something and see what the armor is like.
Oi, you can... Does...
Miners' tunnels, huh? It's a pretty severe debuff. I'm assuming that the armor you find is going to have higher values. Okay, the enemies don't seem that much stronger, but the negative 50 armor is pretty severe. Okay, okay. It says New Game Plus, buy it. It clearly has, yeah, that light armor just did not have that much armor rating. Ragged trousers, yeah, this is usually like, okay. Okay, so even without crafting, or even without smithing your armor and weapons, it seems like your armor rating could be decent. So the New Games Plus items are going to be stronger. Is that stronger? Okay, yeah, that's stronger. I remember Torch had a base damage of like 1 to 3 in the first playthrough. Okay, so you get better stuff. Much better stuff. Wonder if it sells for a lot more too.
Keep your eyes peeled.
hell was that? Oh yeah, in the second area there's a griffin flying around.
I suppose it.
Do have a lot of respec potions. Let me try to do this.
This feeling. I remember this. But you.
No, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, that makes... If fortunate anyway. Just as I... Because there wouldn't be... No, I don't take that way. Thank you kindly. You won't find the... I have my... I don't like you, but that's with it. And if you Galahad, we'll all fit. Well, be my... But unless... We've been... Anyway. Good. Yes? Why? If you...
Oi, Miko. Oh, of course. Unless... Listen. But we... I'll...
Dun, dun, dun. I think this one's better. On block, gain 15% damage. Was it that high before? Wooden arrow is still only 1 damage. So the arrows don't seem to go up in damage. But the bows, pretty sure the bows do. Bum, 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 bum. How many armor pieces are there? They seem to be about 10 points higher. So it's pretty much the same then. You get negative 50, but the armor pieces seem to be 10 points higher than before. So all you need to do is find the upgraded versions, and then your armor rating will be about the same.
Well, now, that's not half bad. You've nailed the basics. So, oh, now that oh, but well, either way, that fear, but desperate then, and so they what? Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might...
Oh, that's right, I have horse armor. I got the DLC, but I haven't ever ridden the horse. I bought the supporter pack. I just bought the supporter pack to help the company, though. I'm not going to actually use the horse. Oh, he's talking about something else. Drowner's armor. Oh, I've been selling those tongues.
Fertilizing the soil. Disturb my peace. We'll make short working. Your armor won't save you.
Okay, this is definitely working. Because I did a regular attack and it killed the enemy close by. So this is really good. Overkill. And this works too. Yeah, I did a regular attack, but I killed the other dude. Alright. And if this is working, then these are probably most likely working too with the ice. Even though I have a really huge debuff for elemental stuff. Oh, the coatings are stronger now. Looks like they last longer. 2 minutes instead of 1 minute. Better prices. I'll probably go for that chest piece that absorbs stamina.
Who goes there? You'll fall to my sword. I will bleed you. You are nothing but a peasant. You'll regret this. I'll strike you down. We'll make short work of you. You are nothing.
Still only 3% crit chance, but the crit damage is higher. Let me see if the sell price is higher. 174. It's only a little bit higher. Okay, so new game plus items aren't going to give me more gold, I don't think.
You to respect me.
or attack speed. Attack speed is really good because then enemies can't really dodge your attacks. It's much harder for them to.
Perhaps of an idea, but I. There's still a part of me buried in this place. I can feel it stirring. We must find it before we move on.
Where do you... It's closed. Not like... Oh, really? Lucky for you. I'm always willing... You can...
Why is everything...
My bones itch for battle.
Oi! Oh, you...
wasn't made to wait. I was made to end things. Well, well. Now, go on. And as for this, I'm no about. I've. Here. What the heck? I don't know what come. Feeling better? I wasn't it. No, turns out. Don't want the and he's put. You take some. Cam everything the land. I thought to think you. I know you how well if you've. Know that as for about that. Aye, so. No, I couldn't go. So, good. Here, take. We were what part? I need you. Thank you. Ah.
What in the... Do we really... Peaceful? Well, it's not as... I just... Yes? Why not?
Blessings of... I thought... Certainly.
Oh, the spells are New Games Plus too. So they're stronger.
May cut.
If nothing happens soon, you're back. What? You head.
Blood Frenzy. Killing an enemy empowers all nearby enemies, increasing their damage by 50% for 8 seconds. Gnawing Conscience. After killing an enemy, max stamina and max mana are reduced by 30% for 10 seconds. The next level is... okay, it's 15. I think I'll go with Gnawing Conscience. Yeah. And I can get that one armor piece. Let me go look for that now, actually. I don't know exactly where the bandit camp is. Somewhere. Where Vidar is. I can get the upgraded version of the Stamina Absorb armor. Maybe it'll absorb more stamina.
You'll regret this. You made a big mistake. This is going to hurt.
Where is that bandit camp? Is it right here, maybe? Oh, this looks like it might be it.
Remain vigilant. You fight like a milkmaid. This is my lucky day.
this might be it.
We'll make sure.
Okay, this is not it. Mm. Damn, I don't know where his camera is. Oh, is this it? This is it. Mental notes right here. Alright. Now I can get the stamina drain armor.
Is that supposed to work? Your gold belongs to us.
Help!
I think if I side against him, then there'll be a quest where I still get the same armor. It's just a different quest. If I side with the people instead.
Help! Help! But if you're, however, if they, thanks.
Oh, you're finally here. I don't know, maybe... Oh, no. You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it's so...
I'm not going with you. You...
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did. And why you'll... Well done, Hat.
Pretty sure I can still get that armor, but I did just save the game.
Oh. Vidar probably... So, he's... If you... And... Oh, we'll hand it... It's not about... Believe me. The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. We've long realized that that's our... So, are you interested in... All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar... Very... Edgar, please take... I'm pleased you're with us, Hatchling. From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise, if you do well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I...
From this moment on, you are mine. The place we're taking over has some vermin holed up. Nasty types. They need to be dealt with before we move in. You'll take care of it. Off you go.
Pretty sure I'll still get the armor. And if I don't, I can reload. I'll just sprint there. My character's fast. Same location as before.
No, you'll regret this.
Excess damage from killing blows dealt to nearby enemies. That's definitely working.
You'll regret this.
to ash.
Yes. Critical Aegis. Let's get this.
You're back. Looks like the So, in the horns of the south, there's still a guy named Froth. He's not the sharpest, but he'll never be a... No, we've all... Now...
Hatchling mask? It's different than the other one. Okay, so I didn't get the chest piece yet. You know what? I'm going to reload and just side with Vidar.
Oh, you're fine. I don't know, maybe... Oh, no. Don't get me.
That can be.
I'm not.
Calm. What? I'm, however, leave. A pity. Then let.
Death is
Doing damage to me with that shit.
She waits for you. We did well. It's real. Have you? I don't. Not a space. That I was one day. She took by the time. That's. You see. That's what. Or. In the mean. Look at that. And he wouldn't. Looks good.
Oh, I don't have access to that one skill tree. I didn't put any points in it anyway, but still, it's gone. It's not fair. I should be able to access that.
Let me guess. You must. Oh, and they, you know, and that, well, that. You know, I've been thinking. You know, yeah, exactly. Dude. Oh, what? And no. Even if. Maybe. Yes, I've all. But now, so the only you do.
Hey, what's up, Kirill? How long have you been there? I just noticed you said hi.
Did it? If he right call or not? Not.
I'm on New Game Plus now, and I have a negative 50 armor debuff. says New Game Plus reduces armor by 50. You said, hey, at least an hour ago? Really? Dude, in the chat, it's tiny and fuzzy, and there's only... Soren said hi. That was a long time ago, and so to me, I couldn't even see it. Yeah, I just noticed that you said hi. My eyesight's terrible. Ah, I see. Reduce armor by 50. Yeah, it was really that long ago? Why didn't you say something? Oh, you heard me talking to myself, right? I've been talking this entire time, I'm pretty sure. I see. So I never ended up using that chest piece, but the New Games Plus is pretty much the same armor, except it has better enchantments and plus 10 to armor. So it kind of just negates... Oh shit. I lost all my stamina from blocking. Son of a bitch.
This is... It's the price of power. Pay it gladly.
I've got some pretty nasty debuffs now. What the fuck? Get off of the screen. Rising Fury. Each received hit increases attacker's physical damage by 10%. Duelist Hardship. Decrease parry window by 80%, so now it's extremely hard to parry. And increase stamina usage while blocking by 200%. So if I block now, it'll drain my stamina a lot. Adverse buildup. You apply 50% less status buildup. So now I'm not nearly as good at freezing anymore. Enemies apply 100% more status buildup. Avarice. Merchants and item upgrade prices are 100% higher. Increases enemies' max stamina and stamina regeneration by 300%. Misfortune. Critical hits cannot occur twice in a row. I think you already saw stress disorder. Yeah, you were there when that happened. Taking damage locks a portion of your max health. Gnawing Conscious has gotten worse. After killing an enemy, max stamina and max mana are reduced by 30%, but now it lasts 15 seconds instead of 10 seconds. And the negative 50 armor rating. I looked up the armor cap and I got confusing, conflicting, different answers. I remember you said it was like 75%. Where did you get your source from? Because the AI told me that there is no cap and you can become invincible, which is obviously not true. I don't believe that. And then I asked it again with more detailed questions, and then it said it was 95%, but I don't know if it was talking about the armor cap or with everything possible added together. So it gave me inconsistent answers. Big surprise. Because if the armor cap is 95%, that's pretty huge. But I kind of wanted to stop playing the shovel. Oh, AI. Okay, so it gave 3 different answers. It gave me 2 different answers. It gave you a different one. Oh man, I think I'm just going to run there. I don't want to deal with this right now. Raw armor cap. That's very strange that it gave me 2 different answers. It's not the first time I've gotten multiple answers from AI. But yeah, I wanted to do a dude, my character was so good at freezing enemies, it was ridiculous. I was freezing the bosses, they didn't even have a chance to like fight back. They were just frozen constantly, and then I got that status debuff that ruins my freezing ability. Hmm. I don't remember this. I don't remember these skeleton farmers. I don't remember this at all. These guys are skeletons. So anyways, I'm thinking of doing a permadeath run with no potions. And I was thinking about doing no upgrading gear. No upgrading weapons and armor. But the thing is yeah, I think the only one that's multiplicative is Seeker of Might. Seeker of Might, and I think, I don't know how the book of, no, the one, you know, the one that makes you do damage to the opposite sex? I don't know how that one works. I think it's multiplicative too. And Seeker of Might is definitely multiplicative, and it also raises your armor rating. Yeah, I think that one might be multiplicative, and Seeker of Might definitely is multiplicative. And it also, I think, it increases your armor rating also by 10%, but it's by 10%. It doesn't factor in the hidden armor rating. It's by 10% of your total armor, and it buffs something else too. It might be like, I don't know, something else. I think it makes your blocking better or something.
Another blade. The children. He wears. That's what. A quiet. I need. No, listen. Say it. Just go to college. Don't after it.
What do we got here? The fledgling garb. Except it's better. It just has better sneak attack damage, but the armor rating is much better. Okay, so I'm going to replace my armor with this. Very nice. Yeah, that's going to be my new armor piece. Game's crashing.